must be out of my mind. in the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the 4 spot. Fires in the triple.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Here's Arenas. Leonard pulls down the board. DeRozan down low. Leonard outside. Pass to Bosch. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Bosch is so good at setting screens and rolling with purpose. He's got quick feet and tremendous agility.
Beal with it. Picked up by DeRozan. And he makes it on the layup.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. It's a 3-point game. Into the lane. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Lowry's got 5.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Down low. Tipped. Denied by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Now here's Carter. He's guarded closely. Hayes against DeRozan to the paint. Here's Leonard. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Leonard. Out to the right wing. For 3, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Beal surveying the D. To the middle. Here comes Toronto on the push. Leonard finds some space. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Pass to Hayes. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Leonard. Toronto leading by 4. Here's Carter. Back to DeRozan. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. And it's DeRozan missing. And Washington with possession. Here's Monroe going inside. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws.
And you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. They set a pick. Out to Leonard. Outside Carter. Lets the 3 fly. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Takes a 3. Arenas' shot is off. The Raptors with a lead. DeRozan finds Leonard. Pass to Bosch. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you know, Chris Bosch is so skilled close to the bucket. Get him the ball and he'll find a way to score.
Takes it inside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Arenas. And the shot goes. Arenas has got 7.
Off the charts, the touch from Arenas. Beautiful.
Toronto leading by 4. Here's Lowry. He's got 5. Out to Leonard. The 3. He drops it from range. He has 7.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. That one is off. And so it's Toronto closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
You know, Chris Bosh offers a versatility that you got to love. I mean, terrific big man who can sink it from deep and also does solid work on defense and can post you up as well.
The Wizards trail by 7. Here's Arenas. Up and over Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Lowry left side. Here's Bosh. And he goes in for the dunk.
Setting up others and running the offense smoothly, that is what Lowry does.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Carter finds Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Inside. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Beal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
He hits the second from the line. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Raptors lead by 8. Now Lowry. He's got 5. Out to Leonard. Wide open look. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Bosh. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game. Bosh has gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Fires the 3. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And Toronto leads by 10. Beal against Carter. Beal outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hayes. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Unloads. Gets hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Toronto leading by 10. Lowry right side. 4-3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Arenas. Defended by DeRozan. With the drive. Oh, Leonard with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's Monroe. Blocked again! Lowry outside. To the inside. Bosch. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Bosch can get it done from everywhere on the court. A terrific and gifted scorer.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:50 left in the second quarter. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 15 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. 1:10 left in the second quarter. Lowry outside. Count it. His fourth bucket in 8 shots.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Here's Monroe. Can't cash it in from close range. Raptors lead by 9. Leonard for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
3-point field goal.
Lowry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. And there it is for him. Unseld's got his first points in this one.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Here's Leonard. Got a hand on it. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Releases. Arenas' shot is off. Leonard inside. He's defended by Hayes. Shot by Leonard, no good. Here's Monroe. And so it's Toronto, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the bad half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. So for Toronto right now, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5. Good. Bosch has got 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to DeRozan. Leonard looking around. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Lowry. Rebound Washington. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Off target from outside. Toronto leading by 12. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Beal against Carter. To the paint. Here's Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Arenas. And another miss by Washington. Here's Bosch. He's got 14. Outside Carter to the middle. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Arenas with the bucket.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Outside Carter to the right side. Inside. Clock at 6. Pass to Bosch. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Monroe. There's the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Toronto leading by 8. Here's Lowry. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that one drops.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
On target from range. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Arenas shot is off. Lowry with it. 15 points in the game. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Arenas. Off target from 3-point range.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Ali. Thanks. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. From outside the arc, Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 23 points.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Lowry drawing the double team. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lowry right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Arenas with the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Toronto leading by 9. Pass to Bosch. 27 seconds left in the third. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Carter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Pass to Monroe. And so it's the Toronto Raptors going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's the group for Washington right now. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Bosch. DeRozan outside. Out to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Bosch. Washington with a rebound. Unseld's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Lowry. Monroe with a bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Toronto leading by 8. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
Just so good finishing around the goal. DeMar is tremendous in the paint.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Monroe, the pass to Hayes.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Toronto with the ball. And here's Lowry. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 4 points now in the quarter. Lowry finds Leonard. Back to Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Now here's Carter. Shoots over Beal. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Here's Arenas. Drops in the 3. Arenas has got 15 points here in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
First personal foul.
Raptors lead by 7. Leonard outside. Pass to Bosch. Oh, got a piece of it. It's Beal on the wing, defended by DeRozan. In transition, here they come. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Bosch. It's tipped. Here's Monroe. Leonard defending. Monroe misses. Here's Toronto now. They've led by as many as 14. Beal finds Hayes. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Hayes has got his first 2 points of the night.
If I need a bucket, I'm going to Hayes, the Big E. So strong, you know he'll get off a good shot.
Lowry outside, down low. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry, and it's in there. And now just a 3-point Toronto lead.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here we go. With the teardrop. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Leonard inside. He's against Hayes. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Here's Beal. Count it!
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Here's DeRozan. And he buries it.
This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots. And this is indeed Agent Zero's time. When it's a tight game, he really turns up.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly. Off target with the shot. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won.
So off the tip, it's Washington's ball. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bosh. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. A wide open look here for DeRozan. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
And here's Arenas outside. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here is Lowry. Monroe right side. Pass to Beal. Over Carter. That's good from Beal on the assist by Monroe.
Nice work there from Beal in the mid-range.
And Leonard has it in the corner. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. We've seen a quick start here for the Wizards. It's a 5-point game.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here is Lowry. Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to Bosh. And stolen by Arenas. In transition, here come the Wizards. Here's Unseld. Chris Bosh with the rebound. And the Raptors off to a slow start. A 3. And Kawhi Leonard with the 3.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And here's Arenas outside. And another miss by Washington. And here's Toronto trailing by 2. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
And stolen by Arenas. Leonard with the steal. Got a piece of it. Beal with the steal. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. Bradley Beal, and that's good. Beal's got 5 points so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And it's Carter missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Arenas' shot is good.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Raptors trail by 5. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Unseld. Over Carter. Unseld can't get it to go.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Bosch to the middle. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Unseld. Monroe against DeRozan. Here's Arenas. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Lowry. Hasn't made one yet.
And those are the shots that get your teammates fired up. Lowry with a huge shot in the arm.
And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Outside for Lowry. 24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lowry. There's the triple. Washington with the rebound. Beal taking his time here. Outside Arenas. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Arenas has got 8 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now here's Arenas. It's stolen by DeRozan. Leonard from deep, 3-point land. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Wizards leading by 3. Arenas kicks to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. Monroe outside. Shot clock at 6. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Monroe's got the lead up to 5 now for the Wizards. Left side, DeRozan. Carter outside. And the 3 off target. Here's Monroe. And the shot is good, dropping in on the front of the rim. He's got 8.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now here's Arenas. He can't hit that time. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And it's Washington's ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Shoots from the right block, and he makes that one. Arenas has got 10 points in the game.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
And there's the call on Bosch. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Wizards leading by 9. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Monroe.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
Lowry from outside, and again, Toronto no up.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Beal from long range. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Lowry. Plays it up and banks it in. And now just a 4-point Washington lead.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
On deep, Arenas from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 13.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Carter kicks to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Carter. Rebound Washington. Here's Hayes. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And a wide open look for Arenas. And that one's on target from the wing. And that's 15 points for Gilbert Arenas. Here's Carter. Taken away by Hayes. Lowry against Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, he knew what was on his mind.
Here's Arenas. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Lowry against Arenas. They need this. Arenas grabs the miss. Wizards leading by 13. Outside, Beal. Pass to Arenas. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6, and the Raptors miss again.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And yes, it's good.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And so it's the Washington Wizards feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard. Arenas with the bucket.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. Lowry with the ball. Now Beal defending. Beal against Lowry. Right side, DeRozan. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. Outside Leonard. Clock is at 3. A three-pointer off the mark. Wizards leading by 14. Here's Monroe, and it's sent back by Carter. Now running, there comes Lowry, pushing the ball up. Pass to Leonard, out to Carter. It's deflected. DeRozan against Beal. Beal with the steal. In transition, here come the Wizards. It's rebounded by Leonard. Raptors trail by 14. And Lowry has it in the corner. Fires from deep. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Lowry passes to Carter. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Arenas outside. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard dishes to Carter. Pass to Bosh. Over Unseld. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Bosh.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
The shot by Beal, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
From deep, Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DeRozan trying to get open, and he gets it back. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry for 3. Rebound, Washington. Monroe looking around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on DeRozan.
Now, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Line for the Wizards.
And so Monroe nails both of them. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
The third quarter.
Lowry with the ball, and Arenas picks him up defensively. DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
On deep, Arenas. The three-pointer is right on target. Arenas has got 22 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Leonard out to DeRozan. Looks for Bosh. Gets it to him. And the dunk by Bosh.
Oh, sticking with it. Bosh, the lefty with the and one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw, no good for Bosh. Monroe, the pass to Beal. It's Arenas at the top of the key. No good on the 3. Raptors trail by 11. Taken away by Hayes. And he banks in the layup. Hayes has got his first points of the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
A baseline J. It's rebounded by Unseld. Wizards leading by 13. Beal with it. He's got 5. And here's Arenas outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Arenas has got 8 points in the quarter.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Arenas. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Wizards. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So it's the Wizards now. They lead by 14. We've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And taken away by Arenas. Drops in the breakaway layup. Arenas has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Wizards. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Raptors trail by 16, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lowry inside the line. They grab their own miss. Leonard kicks to Lowry. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Carter with it. Now Beal defending. They get it back. Out to DeRozan. Lowry for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 7th assist here tonight. Beal from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Beal wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 16-point game. And that one drops.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Pass to Hayes. Carter against Beal. Driving inside. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Leonard against Beal. Here's Bosch. Rebound, Washington. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Arenas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal.
Free throw good, Arenas. And both free throws good for Arenas.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Lowry drives in, banked in off the glass. Lowry's got 11 in the second half.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drop.
Raptors trail by 14. And Carter has it in the corner. Outside Leonard. And here's Lowry. Leonard inside. He's covered by Arenas. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And here's Arenas outside. The Wizards with another miss.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Right side, DeRozan. Picked away. Beal from long range. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Beal's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Fires from the wing. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
and you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
He's in the post. Leonard's there. Now here's Arenas. Now recovering, and that one, good. Arenas has got 31.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And it's good, 2 points. And the Wizards lead by 17.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Outside Leonard from downtown. That shot off. And Washington has possession. 17-point lead, their biggest.
Monroe. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Lowry puts up a deep three. Rebound, Washington.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
From deep, Arenas. DeRozan with the rebound. Here's Toronto. Back to Carter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And the first one drops.
Third team foul. Shooting for Toronto.
Carter hits them both. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Now here's Arenas. No good. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never
2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's Shays in at the 4. Now Rondo. Pass to Parrish. This one for 3. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Pierce. Here's Parrish. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Iverson. Check by Rondo. Drives to the hoop. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Allen. The layup misses. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Rondo. Garnett. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Iverson. Check by Rondo. Basket counts. Iverson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Pierce. Over Irving. Pierce can't get to it.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
On the take. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Celtics foul. Ray Allen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Parrish with a rebound. Allen outside. Shot from the low post is good. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Iverson. Tipped. Rondo passes to Pierce. Connects from downtown. Pierce has got 5 now.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Celtics lead by 7. Pass to Rondo.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Shoots over Rondo. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Iverson driving to the basket. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8. Pierce, the pass to Rondo.
Sixers foul. Al Greer. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Allen. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
.105 left in the first. Greer, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
That one falls. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Outside, Rondo. That one drops for him. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Here's Greer. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Garnett. Back to Rondo. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. The shot, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And it's Malone in at the 5 spot. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce, the pass to Parrish. Here's Greer. Rebounded by Rondo. Boston leading by 5. Right wing. Pass to Pierce. Now here's Rondo. Let's go with a 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Greer. Allen defending. And that one's good. Greer.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Irving comes to help. Rondo passes to Pierce. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. The offensive rebound. Here's Malone. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Philadelphia shooting their first foul shots of the night.
Moses Malone, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Pierce. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Nice shot from the wing. Iverson's got 10. Here's Allen. Here's Pierce. Allen outside. Outside. Rondo. The 3 ball. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 13 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pierce gets the bucket.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Here's Shays. And that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And there's the rejection. And they're pushing it up. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Rondo. He has 7. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Rondo. Again, the miss by Boston.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
And the finish by Irving.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Boston with the ball. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Here's Garnett. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 17-7 run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
The line for the 76ers.
No good on the second free throw. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Rondo. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Pierce. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo, he's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Greer, no good.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
They double team Allen. Pass to Garnett. Here's Parrish. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Rondo. Sends it home from three-point land. Rondo, he's got 10. Iverson passes to Shays. Outside for Irving. Here's Greer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top, up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
37. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court jump.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Iverson. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Pierce in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up, and this will be his second trip to the free throw line. The first one falls.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And so he hits both. Celtics trail by 4. It's stolen by Irving. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia ball.
Iverson passes to Irving. Drills it from deep. He's got 7.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
So it's Boston now. And he drives in. Garnett, that's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Irving. He's covered closely.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Iverson passes to Irving.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Garnett, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Allen. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Allen, no good on the free throw. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside, Rondo. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Parrish. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Parrish. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And that one's good. Greer.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Iverson. Buries it from 3. Iverson's got 23.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Parrish has gone 6 of 8. Pass to Malone. Boston with a rebound. Garnett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That's tipped. Parrish, the pass to Rondo. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And now it's just a 2-point 76ers lead.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Parrish. He's got 14 for the tie. The rebound by Malone. For the lead. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside Irving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Allen. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Got a hand on it. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And he makes the first.
At the line for the 76ers, Moses Malone.
So he gets them both. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Here's Rondo. And the 3 off target. Philadelphia leading by 4. Rondo with the steal. From downtown, knocks down the long J. Rondo, he's got 17 points. Here's Iverson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading bucket. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. And it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. Parrish, no good.
Gets good position inside. May have rushed it just a little.
Here's Greer. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Parrish. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And Boston leads by 1.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Now here's Rondo. Shoots from 14. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Rondo, he's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Iverson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Rondo. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Iverson, checked by Rondo. Iverson passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. The rebound, Celtics. Parrish has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Rondo, and the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Offensive board. Here's Malone. Tries again, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Garnett. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Pierce. Boston leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Garnett. Pierce, the pass to Parrish. Pass to Garnett. And here's Rondo. Nails it from 3. Rondo, he's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. 2 points. That one goes. And now an 8-point Celtic lead. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his 5th foul.
4th team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. Puts it up. And another miss by Philadelphia.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And so it's Boston with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. There's the three. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 30 points.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Ring Allen.
And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so here is Philadelphia following the bucket by Boston. Kept alive. Ooh, powered down with both hands. That gives him a double-double. Here's Allen. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And Irving gets it to go.
Assist goes to Allen Iverson.
Now here's Rondo. He's closely guarded. Releases from 15. That shot missing. And so it's Boston with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill,
So off the tip, it's Boston. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the power forward. The shot by Pierce, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
With the teardrop, the rebound by Garnett. Pierce kicks to Allen. Garnett outside. Another shot. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
Rondo against Iverson. Pass to Malone. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Iverson. Garnett with the block, and they're able to recover. Outside Irving. Misses the three. Here's Boston now. A steal. Fires top of the key. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Malone with it. Now Pierce defending. Malone, the pass to Iverson. It's good from long range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's Garnett. Shays with the rebound. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Greer passes to Malone. Kicks it out to Iverson. Knocked away. Rondo with the steal. Lets the three fly. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside Irving. Pass to Shea. And here's Iverson outside. Buries it from three-point range. Iverson's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Malone. Excellent D there from Parrish. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Garnett to stop the drought. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Iverson against Rondo. Iverson outside. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Shot clock at 3. Puts it up. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Parrish has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pierce. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Rondo against Iverson. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Here's Shays, defended by Garnett. They get it again. Garnett with the steal. Here's Allen. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The 76ers lead it. Pass to Malone. Right wing. Iverson against Rondo. Inside. And then Malone with the dunk.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Rondo gets the bucket. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. Malone, the pass to Shea. Kicks it out to Iverson. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. 76ers lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there with Moses Malone, and it's Shays in at the 4-man position. Irving dishes to Malone. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Malone, good.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Allen inside the 3-point line, and then Allen slams it in.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. From deep, Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. Rondo just knows how to wheel and deal. Has that exceptional feel for when one of his guys is open.
Irving kicks to Iverson. Pass to Shays. Stolen by Parrish. Here's Pierce. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Allen Iverson.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
Paul Pierce at the line.
And both free throws good for Paul Pierce. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Iverson against Rondo. Iverson outside. Over Rondo. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Boston trailing. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Iverson with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
To the paint. And it's sent back by Allen. Irving passes to Greer. Pass to Shades. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Allen. Parrish kicks to Rondo. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here is Iverson. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And so it's Boston with it. They trail by 1. Allen passes to Pierce. Back to Allen. 5 on the clock. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Allen's got 6.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
The 76ers trail by 3. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
Boston leading by 5. Here's Pierce. Gets to the hoop.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And both free throws good for Malone. Here's Allen. He's got 10. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Over Greer. Allen's shot is off. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Now Iverson. He's got 9. Pass to Shades. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out. It's been all about Ray Allen for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from Moses Malone.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
Parrish is out there with Garnett. And it's Pierce. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Allen in at the 2 guard. That's the Boston 5. Boston leading by 5. For 3, Pierce. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. Here's Philadelphia. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Stolen by Parrish. Garnett dishes to Parrish. Back to Garnett. It's Pierce on the wing, covered by Irving. Pierce, wide open, he fires. Great look, but off the mark. The 76ers trail by 5. To the inside, Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Rondo's shot is good.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Kicks it out to Iverson. Greer passes to Iverson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Iverson's got 11.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game.
Rondo, no good. Here's Malone. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. And Malone, no good on that one. Here's Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Here's Iverson. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Irving passes to Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Malone, a screen on run. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Celtics leading by 3. Floats one, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Rondo really more creative than giving credit. Just has that knack for making defenders have to foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Irving. That shot, no good. Irving's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Rondo. Traps in the tray. Rondo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
Iverson kicks to Irving. 1:51 left to play in the 3rd. Shaves the pass to Irving. And it goes down 2 points. Here's Rondo. He's got 12. Here's Allen going inside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving passes to Shades. That shot misses. Excellent D there from Garnett. Rondo kicks to Pierce. And it's Pierce with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And it's Iverson missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Rondo, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And now it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
And Rondo, not one of those guys that is a volume shooter, picky with the shot selection, but he does have a sense of when to shoot.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Irving against Pierce, and Paul Pierce with the slam.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Pass to Irving. Here's Shades. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Nobody near Allen. Bangs home the trifecta. Allen's got 15.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct.
Oh!
My goodness.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's Boston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Boston leading by 11 on the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the four slot.
And at his best is Rondo when he's attacking in the paint. Beautiful little floater there. Easy to get it up and over the defense.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Shays, guarded by Garnett, and there it is for him.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Boston now. The shot by Pierce, no good. And there's the drive. And it's Greer missing.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim. And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
Pass to Greer. Iverson outside. Malone with it. Defended by Parrish. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And a fast break now for the Celtics. Allen's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 13. To the middle. Here's Malone. Rebound, Parrish. Parrish has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Sweet move. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Iverson. Here he goes. Pierce for 3. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Celtics leading by 16.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Rondo. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. It's stolen by Allen. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Allen finds Rondo. Back to Allen. 190. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Malone. Here's Irving, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Assist goes to
Celtics leading by 18. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's for three, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pierce with the steal. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Parrish. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Julius Irving.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Rondo's shot is off. Irving against Pierce. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist from Moses Malone. Allen for the three. Iverson grabs the board. On the wing, Irving shoots over Pierce. Irving misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that one falls for Rondo.
at the line.
And Rondo drops them both. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the
Welcome. Maybe the best day of the NBA. Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center position.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Monroe, the bounce pass. McGrady against Monroe. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's Washington. Pulls up, high post. The shot, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
It's Beal on the wing, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Unseld. McGrady against Monroe. And he drives in. Pass to Unseld. And again, Washington, no good. McGrady, right side. Stoudemire, left side. Knocks down the three ball.
Man, I like watching Stoudemire stroke it from behind the arc. Has a nice touch on these deep shots.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Down low, Unseld. And it's sent back by Bosch. McGrady outside. Carter outside. Beal with the steal. And it's denied. wide. Sent back by Siakam. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Arenas against Stoudemire. He gets that one.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one's good. McGrady.
Right there, we saw Bosch opened up space for the shooter. Well done.
Here's Hayes. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Siakam passes to McGrady. Beal against Carter. Back to McGrady. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. Out to Carter. Shoots over Beal. And it's Carter missing. Washington trailing. Beal finds Monroe. Outside Arenas. There's the drive. That's tipped. Stolen by Carter. Here's Siakam. Rebound Washington. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hayes, no good. And the Raptors with the ball. Here's McGrady, and he dunks it down.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. The three. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Raptors leading by 4. Poked loose and taken away by Arenas. All alone, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And here are the Raptors now after the basket by Washington. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
They set the pick. Beal the pass to Unseld. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Poked away. Hayes with the steal. Unseld the pass to Arenas. Cans it from downtown. Arenas has got 7 points.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
For Toronto, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw good, Stoudemire. And both free throws good for Stoudemire.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
From deep, Arenas. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Raptors lead by 1. And the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Taking a look at the Wizards. We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. And finished off by Siakam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Beal with a screen on Siakam. Back to Beal. Pass to Monroe. Launches a 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
From deep. Stoudemire, no good. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. Here's Monroe. Count it. Monroe's got the lead up to 4 now for Washington.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And taken away by Arenas. Stolen by Bosch. Here's McGrady, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
This is another element of Bosch's game that he excels in. A big who can really move the ball.
Pass to Hayes. Here's the 3. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Here's Carter, and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Monroe. Back to Arenas. Monroe against Carter. Shot clock at 5. A second chance effort. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Hayes has got 5.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
Stoudemire with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Arenas against Stoudemire, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Toronto trailing. McGrady outside. Stoudemire up top. He's covered by Arenas. Stoudemire, the pass to Siakam. Clock at 6. Stoudemire outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Washington with it. Monroe, wide open, misses, and he wants that one back.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And the all-around game of Siakam is so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Hayes, the pass to himself. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
Monroe. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Second team foul.
Good on both.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
Here's Stoudemire. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Stoudemire's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
McGrady against Monroe. Hayes, the pass to himself. And here's Arenas. Inside. And he jams it with authority.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unselled jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Stoudemire dishes to Carter. Sinks the triple. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Wizards trail by 7. It's stolen by McGrady. Fires the 3. Rebound, Washington. Monroe looking around. Beal from long range. And so it's Toronto bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans, half-court shot drops. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. 7-point differential. Siakam is out there with Bosch. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Stoudemire. Toronto working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from 12. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Siakam's got 6 points.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
And Stoudemire in the corner. Monroe against McGrady. Outside for Beal. Monroe right side. Pass to Hayes. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Hayes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Elite combination of power and grace. Hayes is a knockdown shooter from mid-range.
Here's Bosch. Yes, that goes in. And the Raptors lead by 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Monroe outside. It's stolen by Carter. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Stoudemire. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Unzel, the pass to Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Fires from 14. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 12 points for him.
He is just so confident. Elvin Hayes, a phenomenal scorer.
Left side, Bosch. Here's Stoudemire. He's covered by Arenas. The 17-footer. And it's Stoudemire missing. Wizards trail by 6. Pass to Unzel. Driving the lane. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Bosch. Stoudemire inside. He's covered by Beal. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Takes it from 10. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bosch. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Staying with it right there. Bosch rewarded with a free throw attempt for his effort.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw, no good for Bosch. Wizards trail by 10. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And finished off by Siakam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Monroe, the bounce pass. And McGrady with a clear path to the hoop. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. League's executive VP and head of operations Joe Dumars says rosters have expanded and seeing a larger influx of talent, a lot of times in the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. It's stolen by Carter. Stoudemire outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hayes up top, covered by Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Beal. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Launches from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Toronto holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. Stoudemire, the pass to Bosch. Arenas against Stoudemire. 2 points. That one goes. Stoudemire's got 23 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Bosch sets the pick for Stoudemire. From outside, off the mark. Wizards trail by 18. Monroe down low. McGrady covering. Monroe, no good. Carter finds Stoudemire. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. Hook shot. Rebound, Washington. Beal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Count that one. Stoudemire's got 12 points in just the second half. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Stoudemire plays with incredible fire. I mean, excellent at drawing contact on the way up.
Both free throws good from Stoudemire. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Monroe with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Beal deciding where to go with it. Pass to Monroe. Carter comes in with the double team. There's Beal with the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here is Stoudemire from deep 3-point territory. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Carter against Beal. And it's Carter missing. Wizards trail by 18. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Oh, reversed it home. That's pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And a wide-open look for Arenas. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Here's Stoudemire. It's rebounded by Hayes. Monroe right side. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Pass to Carter. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Monroe. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Goes up the baseline. And Stoudemire with the basket on the assist by McGrady. Stoudemire's got 32 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And stolen by Siakam. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Stoudemire, and the layup is good. And the Raptors lead by 18.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Ulmer, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented
Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at point guard.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Monroe. Rebound by the Raptors.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Arenas. Over Siakam. Arenas' shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
McGrady, the pass to Bosch. Here's McGrady. Outside Carter. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. McGrady, shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Arenas. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Siakam. Over Hayes. Siakam, no good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Back to Beal. Driving inside, and then Beal with the dunk.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Stoudemire, the pass to Carter. Here's Stoudemire. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Toronto has possession. Here's Stoudemire. Back to Carter. Beyond the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Pass to Arenas. Oh, nice D from Carter. The Raptors with a lead. There's the drive.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Washington shooting their first free throws here tonight. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Stoudemire. Carter inside. Hounded by Beal. Lets it fly. Bradley Beal puts it in. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Doubled by Siakam.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Beal against Carter. And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Here's Siakam. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Hayes. Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Now here's Hayes. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Monroe with a bucket.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Carter, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Arenas with the bucket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's McGrady. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen away. And now the Raptors on the break. Blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by Stoudemire.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Here's Beal. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Let me tell you, Beal is crafty. He will figure out a way to get inside.
Bosh, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Beal's shot is off. Toronto trailing. Pass to McGrady. Here's Stoudemire. Siakam the screen. Stoudemire the pass to Carter. 3 seconds left. And the basket by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's gotten his third basket of the night.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's a... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's McGrady in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Carter's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Over to the left wing. Here's Unseld. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
McGrady the pass to Stoudemire. Unloads from 13. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Stoudemire, the pass to Bosh. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Bosh. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. It's tipped. Beal against Carter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Bosh, the pass to Stoudemire. And there's a pick. Pass to Carter. Clock at 6. That one no good. Beal with some nice D. Here's Monroe. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Now here's Carter. And again, Toronto, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Pass to Arenas. Back to Hayes. Beal, left side. They get it back. Here's Unseld. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Unseld's got 4 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Carter from outside. Washington with a rebound. Here's Arenas. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 9-point Wizard lead.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Ali. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time. That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Here's Bosch. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
Deflected. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. 58 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Carter. Raptors trail by 8. Here's McGrady. Shoots over Beal. And the shot no good. A bit short. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Hayes. Blocked. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game. Washington leading by 6. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 10 points in the game. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Siakam for 3. Sinks the tray.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Monroe. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Washington.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Launches it from deep. The shot no good. And so it's Washington closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Washington leading by 7. On the court for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1. Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Beal. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 10 points for him.
Nice work there from Beal in the mid-range.
Carter from outside. On target from range. Carter's gone 3 for 7 from distance tonight. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Three-pointer.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Monroe. 12 points for him. Here's Arenas.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
McGrady, the pass to Bosch. To the inside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Washington leading by 6. Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Washington shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
For the Wizards, Gilbert Arenas. 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's McGrady. Siakam outside. Pass to McGrady. Here's Stoudemire. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Arenas passes to Beal. Rebound Toronto. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Stoudemire. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And again, Washington, no good. Raptors trail by 5. Carter with it. Beal picks him up. Pass to McGrady. Back to Carter. Up top, Siakam. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Siakam's got 9.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Monroe. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Toronto shooting their first free throw of the night here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Arenas passes to Beal. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Beal's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Bosch. And here's Siakam. Drives to the hoop. Fader on the way. Washington with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Unseld. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Raptors trail by 4. Here's Carter. Here's McGrady. And a miss there on the triple. McGrady's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
McGrady, good.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Monroe. A rebound by Bosch. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. For the lead, Carter, good. Carter's got 11 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's McGrady. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Fires from way outside. Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Pass to Unseld. With the fadeaway. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. A deep three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Toronto out in front, leading by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Stoudemire in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And this is just...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
One shot.
Disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Toronto's head coach had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Inside. Stolen. Three-pointer. Beal hits the trifecta. And it's a three-point Wizard lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Wizards?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Counted from distance.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Here's Stoudemire. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Siakam, the pass to Stoudemire. And it's rejected. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Pass to Stoudemire. All alone. And again, Toronto, no good.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
And again, Washington, no good. Throws it up high. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Siakam, the pass to Stoudemire. Kicks it out to Siakam. 4 on the clock. Here's McGrady. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Beal. Can't get it to drop. Toronto trailing. Here's McGrady. Pass to Bosch. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
On the take, Monroe, pass to Arenas. 1:20 left in the fourth quarter, and they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Arenas. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Arenas has got 20 points.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound, Toronto. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Stripped it away. Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. Beal with it. Here's Monroe. Back to Beal. Launches it from deep. Off the mark. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards. Pulling out the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have...
Just can't let you.
presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Shot clock at 6. Anthony can't hit. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The drive by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Just a little extra on that one.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And a fast break now for New York. The wide open look here for Anthony. Off target with the open look. Here we go, one-on-one. Worthy kicks to LeBron. From deep, Gasol drills the three-pointer.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Guerin, no good. Worthy outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Sinks the three-pointer. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Worthy. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Gasol, that's a two-pointer. Crafty move. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Gasol's got his second basket.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Knocked loose and taken away by Johnson. To the paint, here's Davis, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's James missing. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Guerin. Back to Ewing, over Davis. Ewing can't hit.
Now we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Worthy against Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. To the inside. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Worthy's shot is good.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now, here is Reed. And really deep through that time. Reed's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Guerin. Anthony left side. To the middle, here's Ewing. And here's Reed. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ewing. From deep three-point land. Anthony's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Los Angeles leading by 4. The drive by Worthy, and it's Davis at the elbow. Shoots over Ewing, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Frazier outside. Here's Reed. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
How about the quick first step of James, along with his power? That's the difference on the drive.
Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Gasol. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Anthony with the screen on Gasol. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Johnson, a wide open look. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson kicks to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got 12 in the game.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Frazier outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lakers leading by 9. To the paint, here's Davis over Reed. Davis finds Gasol. That 3 off the mark. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. With some arc. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Worthy. A putback. Davis on the follow. He's got 6.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a tap.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New York with it. Trailing here by 8. Reed dishes to Frazier. Reed, a screen on Johnson. 6 on the shot clock.
And Gasol's length really makes an impact on defense, especially when he's contesting shots like this.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And he sinks the second. 1:36 left in the first half of the game. Outside Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Now Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 6th assist on the night.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And the basket by Johnson.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Back to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. Anthony with the screen on Gasol. Out to Anthony for the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Davis looking for an opening. James with it. Now Anthony defending. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. 9-point game. The tray drains the three-pointer. Frazier's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Worthy, no good. Here's Guerin. He has yet to score. Ron right side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, LeBron.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron.
And so he hits both. Tries a 3 off the inbound, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
They've got Anthony Davis. Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's James. And it's Gasol and at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony against Johnson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Shot from the inbound. A shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 10.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
LeBron.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Knicks trail by 12. Anthony drawing the double team. Over to the wing. Ewing outside. Pass to Reed. Takes it inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
New York shooting their first free throws of the evening. And both free throws good for Reed.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Johnson finds Davis. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low. Ewing the pass to Reed. Frazier outside. Shot clock at 6. To the right side. Dunk by Reed.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Guerin passes to Frazier. Anthony kicks to Reed. Blocked again. And it's Davis at the elbow. Davis doing his thing inside.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Ewing's shot is good.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Worthy, no good. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Trailing here by 8. Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Worthy from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony against Worthy. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And Gasol sends it back. Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing right side. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. New York moving it around. Second shot opportunity. Comes up empty down low. Lakers leading by 6. Johnson in the corner. Inside. Here's Gasol. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Johnson against Frazier. Puts up a deep 3. Reed drills it from outside. Reed's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Outside Anthony. Ewing outside. Stolen by Worthy. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th rebound in this one. 34 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Reed the pass to Guerin. No good on the triple.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Yep, it counts. Davis has got 12 in the game. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. Hits it from 3-point range.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Johnson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 6 assists in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Out to Anthony. From outside the arc, Gasol pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Johnson. The shot's good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And again, New York turns it over. Pass to Gasol. Outside, Davis. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Frazier kicks to Anthony. And stolen by LeBron. LeBron finishing the fast break. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Lakers?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Davis against Frazier. And they double up Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Can't cash in from the high post. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Anthony. Good on the bucket. And that's now 10 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
All the officials are all over that one.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for LeBron. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Anthony dishes to Ewing. Anthony down low, working on James, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Magic Johnson picks one up, so the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Johnson left side, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Davis. There's no slowing Davis down.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Guerin, no good from outside. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-6 run. Crossed up the D perfectly. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Guerin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on James Worthy, and the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
No good from Gasol. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And here's Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And James throws it down hard.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony, covered by LeBron. Out to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. 3 on the clock. Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range.
New York foul, Walt Frazier. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James has a two-pointer. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the great...
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch?
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the Knicks with the possession here. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
And the ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
Worthy can't hit.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Now here's Reed. Checked by Gasol. Here's Ewing. There's a screen by Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Ewing. Three-pointer off the mark. And just over a minute played here to start the game. There's Davis with the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Guerin. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Three-pointer Anthony. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. Here's James. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Frazier with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Gasol. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Reed with it. Picked up by James. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Davis. And again, the Lakers, no good. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Anthony with a screen on Davis. Anthony outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
That one misses. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Checked by Davis. Here's Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Worthy. Back to Johnson. Gasol, the screen. Johnson passes to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Reed. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. Johnson passes to Gasol. Pure from three-point range. Gasol's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Anthony with a bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Worthy going inside.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Anthony. Rejected by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
New York trailing. Pass to Guerin. Over to the wing. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Back to Reed. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. For 3. Worthy can't hit. Worthy's gone 1 for 3 on the night. James against Anthony. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by James. And it's good. They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. Takes it inside, and it's New York with a rebound. Fast break, New York. For 3, Anthony. Here's Ewing. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Johnson passes to Worthy. Fires from the line. Basket's good. Worthy's got his second basket.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Gasol. Soft touch off the glass. Gasol's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Driving in. Davis with the defensive effort.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's James. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Guerin. And they're running. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done. And Los Angeles leads by 5.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Up top, Reed.
Los Angeles foul. James Worthy. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reed. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 5 points.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And here's Gasol. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
To the paint. Here's Guerin. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Gasol, guarded by Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Left side, Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Guerin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Right side, Davis. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Fires for 3. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Worthy. Let's go with a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Gasol. Rebounded by Frazier.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Knicks trail by 5. Anthony outside. Here's Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Got a piece of it. Reed passes to Anthony. Back to Reed. To the wing on the left. Here's Frazier. 5 on the clock. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The steal.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And is ready for the fan half court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And New York has possession. We've got Anthony Davis. James is out there with Johnson. And it's Worthy in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
The Lakers lead by 3. James outside. Back to Gasol from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Gasol's got 13.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Garrett, the pass to Ewing. Yeah, that one's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Davis. Back to James. And it's New York with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
First trip to the line for him here. He's off on the first.
Team foul.
And the second free throw is good. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Reed, out to Anthony. Oh, deflected. Reed with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Worthy. Knocks down the 18-footer. 6 points for him.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Johnson. Out to James. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
On the wing, Anthony. Here's Guerin. Oh! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. So hits one and misses one at the line. Knicks trail by 7. Three-pointer, Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 6.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Fades back. And it falls all over the rim and in. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Worthy, and he goes in for the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Good on the second one. 1:41 left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Johnson. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Reed passes to Anthony. Back to Reed. Here's Frazier. 5 to shoot. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. And a nice finish on the layup. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Frazier. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Frazier's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Davis can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Frazier.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Reed with it. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Lakers lead by 6. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Ewing passes to Reed. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Outside Johnson.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. His third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's Worthy. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Back to Reed. To the left side wing. Stripped away. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. Checked by James. And it's Guerin missing.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Reed to tie it up. New York no good that time either.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pretty finish in close by Davis.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony against James. Pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Reed. Rejected by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Left side, Davis. Here's the second effort. Misses the layup. Knicks trail by 5. Three-pointer, Anthony. And they get it back. Pass to Frazier. Tries yet again. And Gasol with the block. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Left side, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Johnson passes to Gasol. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And he drives in to the left wing. Here's Ewing. And Davis with the block. Six to shoot. Frazier. New York again can't hit.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James, so high above the rim.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. LeBron on the go. And it's James with the jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And Anthony slams it in. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And he knocks down the first one. And Johnson drops them both. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. And Worthy pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Outside Davis. Pass to Gasol. Poked loose. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
With the drive, and he dunks it down. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time to present our player of the game.
Keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. Up there for Johnson, and the Hawks can't hang on to the ball.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Atlanta with the ball. Smith up top over Wallace. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Stolen away. And here comes the break. Here's Wilkins. No good with the layup. And here's Dumars outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mutombo against Thomas. Now, here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Pass to Hagan. Back to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And here's Smith. All sorts of time. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
Wallace kicks to Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Back to Wallace. And it's Wallace with the jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And stolen by Drummond. Thomas goes in. A special move before the shot.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
It's Drummond with the rebound. And it's Detroit's ball for 3. Hill. Josh Smith pulls it in. Into the lane. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Thomas, no luck.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here is Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Bounce pass, Thomas. It's stolen by Smith. Here we go, one-on-one. Hagan passes to Johnson. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
The rebound by Hagan. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a three-point game. It's stolen by Hill. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Tipped away. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, they're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And Dumars throws it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Hagan, it's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To the middle. Here's Drummond. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
Andre Drummond grabs the miss. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Hill. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Smith left side. Hagan passes to Mutombo. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Pistons leading. Hill dishes to Drummond. Pass to Hill. And here's Dumars outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dumars got 8.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Detroit as they end the first quarter with a 13-5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Smith is out there with Wilkins, and it's Mutombo, then it's Johnson, and it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Here's Dumars. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Dumars. Wallace outside. To the paint. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Lets it go from the wing. Drained for 2 points. Wallace has got the lead up to 5 now for Detroit. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Wilkins against Hill. Smith kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Johnson. And stolen by Drummond.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And it's Johnson penetrating. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Here's Johnson, and it's Johnson with the jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Nice shot by Smith.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. So for the Hawks, Horford comes in for Joe Johnson. Young is subbed in for Mutombo. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. Here's Young. Outside, Horford. Back to Young. From past the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Here's Dumars. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Here's Hill. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Gets some elbow room and goes right up.
For Atlanta, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. And that's now 6 points for Isaiah Thomas. To the inside. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Pulls up on the wing, and he gets it to go. Hagan's got 4 points this quarter. A tight game here in Atlanta. Here's Hill. Rebound by the Hawks.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Hagan passes to Young. Clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post. Young's got 5 now.
So tricky there with the floater, and a nice touch from Trae Young.
Pass to Thomas. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Horford. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
There will be 2 minutes to review the return.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Back to Young. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Wallace. Hill left side. Detroit, no good that time either. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Thomas. Wallace is out there with Andre Drummond. And there's Hill. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Horford finds Smith. Now here's Wilkins. Good D by Drummond.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Floats it up for Horford and stolen by Drummond. One-on-one fast break. Here's Hill. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Hill's got 6 points.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Stolen by Thomas. Plays it in off the breakaway. And now it's a 3-point Piston lead.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Hagan. Off target from outside. Intercepted. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And Young kicks to Wilkins. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Smith the pass to Hagan. Outside Wilkins. 5 to shoot. Young outside. Over Thomas. The Hawks again can't hit. Pistons leading by 3. And here's Dumars outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Wilkins dishes to Smith. They need this one. Detroit with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Hill, driving in, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Young. Nice move. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hill. It's hauled in by Smith. Young against Thomas. Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Hagan's got 8.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Detroit.
And Drummond kicks to Thomas. Drummond up top. Over Horford. Off the left rim and out. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Lays it up off the glass. And now it's just a 4-point Detroit lead.
Just a great job by Smith, keeping his eyes down court, knowing where his teammates are.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Young with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Kept alive. Smith outside. Outside Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. And Wilkins with the stuff. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
The kick out to Young. And that one drops for him. Young's got it all tied up now for Atlanta. Young's gone 4 of 8 from the floor, 50% on the night. Horford against Dumars. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. 12 seconds left to play here in the third. Thomas finds Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 1 second left. Ooh, offline. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Detroit up by 2. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Capacity for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Wilkins. Horford is out there with Smith. And it's Young. And it's Hagan. In at the 2 guard. So that's the Hawks 5. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Pistons leading. Outside Thomas. Six for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
For 3, Smith. Rebound, Detroit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Wallace, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Wallace hits 2 free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Wallace. The kick out to Dumars. Takes a 3. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Here's Hagan. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Hagan can hit.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Rivers, he's checked in for Trae Young. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pistons?
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. So it'll be Dominique Wilkins shooting. Grant Hill picks one up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Wallace with the screen on Rivers. Count that one. Thomas got 4 points this quarter.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. Here's Rivers. At the elbow, Horford. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And that's why Horford makes the big bucks. But don't they all? He knows how to deliver a huge shot in the clutch.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. A 2-point game. Down low. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Team seconds.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of him.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Pass to Rivers. Horford trying to free himself up. And Rivers gets it to go in on the assist by Smith.
Now you see the toughness and the competitiveness of Doc Rivers. Always looking for the most opportunistic play.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
It's the first, and that gives them the lead.
The 2 things I like about Doc Rivers are his speed and his intelligence. He sets a good pace and is pretty good at judging and outsmarting the defense. And nice there. He does not waste those opportunities, just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
It's hauled in by Dumars. So it's the Pistons now. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Rivers passes to Hagan. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. The head coach for Detroit had some instruction for the guys during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Rivers gets a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. And the call will be against Al Horford. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Here's Hagan. No good on the 3. And here's Dumars outside. Off target with that shot. And so it's Detroit with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd.
Never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at power forward. Hill for three, sinks it from distance.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Thomas with a steal. Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Out to the wing. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick, and he jams it home with authority.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Young against Thomas. With the floater. Oh, Drummond with the block. Here's Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Pass to Pettit. From downtown, Dumars grabs the miss. Thomas passes to Wallace. An easy two on the layup.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Young from long range. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
High arcing shot. Here's Dumars. Back to Wallace. Takes a three. No good there.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
To the wing, right side. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Wallace's shot is good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Hawks trail by 9. Pass to Hagan. There's the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Drummond. Back to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Clock at 6. Back to Wallace. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Wallace has got 11.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
There's 1:40 left to play in the first. The teardrop, and the bucket is good. He's got 5.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Pistons lead by 6. Thomas outside. Knocked away. And now the Hawks on the break. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Wanting to improve on defense, when Young hustles and stays engaged, he's capable of grabbing steals.
Hill the pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. Thomas outside. Over to the left wing. Dumars. Back to Thomas. Goes back up. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Young against Thomas. Young the pass to Wilkins. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. And it misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Thomas finds Hill. Here's Dumars. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Young inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Dumars passes to Wallace. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
It doesn't go for him.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Dumars passes to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Hill can't connect. Hawks trail by 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Dumars. Blocked. Here's Wilkins. Still no points. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And that one is stuffed right through.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Back to Wallace. And rejected. On defense, the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Young from long range.
Boy, Thomas, a pesky defender. He enjoys putting pressure on the opponent, making him uncomfortable.
3 points.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Hagan. Out left to the wing. Puts one up from 19. That miss makes him 3 for 7.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the jam by Drummond.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 5 points.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Outside, Hill. There's a screen. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Dumars. And Hagan pulls it down. Hawks trail by 7.
Team second.
.133 left in the first half. Here's Wilkins, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Dominique Wilkins, unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. Pass to Dumars. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Trailing by 5. Oh, plenty of contact on that that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Second free throw, no good. The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Thomas. Now here's Hill. He's guarded closely. And again, no good by Detroit.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
From the arc. Hagen's shot is good. Hagen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Drummond to screen on Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Hill for 3. Drummond passes to Wallace. Ball stolen.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Here's Wilkins. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Wilkins has got 7 points.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Wallace with it. Young's there. Drummond finds Thomas. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Pettit. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Atlanta on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Hawks leading, setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Thomas against Young. Some solid defense from Drummond. Young's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Shoots from the baseline. Wilkins with a rebound. Hill's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Mutombo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Atlanta leads by 3.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Now Thomas. Here's the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. Mutombo to pass to Wilkins. Driving to the basket, and it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hill. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo, boom, he jams it straight down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Pass to Dumars. The 3 is up. The rebound by Atlanta. Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. Wilkins, and Atlanta misses again. The Pistons trailing. Here's Thomas. Picked it. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Here's Wilkins. He has 7. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, with the mad monster house, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Wilkins, the pass to Hagen. Shot clock at 6. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
The reverse jam, unbelievable.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
Ice Trey, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Outside, Hill. And the shot goes down. Hill's got 7.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Young looking around. Pass to Wilkins. From outside, off the mark. Pistons trail by 4. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Now here's Hill. Here's Thomas for 3. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Here's Hagan. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
It's intercepted. This one for 3. Dumars grabs the miss. Right side, Hill. Drummond, high post. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Hill, the pass to Dumars. Misses the 3. The Hawks lead by 4.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Both good from the line that time. Pistons trail by 6. To the inside. Young against Thomas. The kick out to Young. Inside, it's Trey Young.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Trey Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Hagan, and that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
Oh,
man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's Thomas. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Well, I think the defense has to guard Thomas a lot better than that. He's really good in that mid-range area.
Atlanta leading by 8. Young, the pass to Wilkins. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Hawks on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Back to Hill. Wallace up top. Left side Hill. Wallace up top. Just 4 to shoot. Drummond passes to Hill. The 3 ball. Hagen's shot is good. Hagen's got 12 points here in the second half.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 13. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Inside, Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. The 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right side Young fires the 3, drains the triple, and Atlanta leads by 14.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Thomas passes to Hill, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Isaiah Thomas, 10 seconds. Team seconds.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Hagen. Oh, Drummond with a block.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
1:29 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 2. Here's Mutombo. Drummond defending. On the break. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love the ferocity of Thomas on defense now. Remarkable. Really good, I think, at reading the opponent and then jumping all over him with his defense.
Pass to Wilkins. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Isaiah Thomas, third personal. Team starter.
Free throw is good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And that one's good. Dumars. 34 seconds left in the game. Young against Thomas. Now here's Young. Tight defense on him. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And Atlanta leads by 14. so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous...
Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got John Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5. No good from Price.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
11 feet away. Bank shot, no good.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Pass to Malone. There's the 3. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Up against Maravich. Knocked loose. Maravich with the steal. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Malone. Maravich, good.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
It's LeBron with the drive.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Here's Malone. Misses the chippy right there.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Maravich, following the three-pointer by Mark Price. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And the second free throw, good. Cleveland with the ball. Price outside, knocked away. Wallace with it, picked up by Malone. And here we go, fast break. James has got it. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong fender.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Love. Rebound, Utah. Dantley the pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here's Price. Love with the screen for Price. They get it again.
Getting in there on the boards, Love doing the dirty work.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. They trail by 1. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. And here's Stockton. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
Dives for it. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Price dishes to Irving. Fires the 3. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to LeBron. Shoots the 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Launches it from deep. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
LeBron kicks to Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. Good, and the assist goes to James. Irving's got 5.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Stockton looking around. Malone, a screen on Price. And stolen by Price. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Maravich with the steal. One-on-one here. Shoots from the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls. Maravich has got his second basket of the game.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Malone. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Cavaliers leading. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Going inside. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
It's good.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. Utah shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game. And Stockton drops them both. And here's Price. A three off the inbound. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. So John Stockton out there, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. In the corner, Irving with it. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Here's LeBron. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Malone.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
He hits the second from the line. Jazz trail by 8. For three, Maravich. Love grabs the board. Irving for three. Utah with the rebound. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Right side, Maravich. Malone, the pass to Dantley. 4 on the shot clock. And Karl Malone with the three. Malone's got 9.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Irving finds James. And it's off from three-point range. Love against Malone. Back to Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Inside and stolen by Love. From deep three-point territory. And that's good. Mark Price for 3. 8 points for him.
Moves the ball around well. Love picking up the assist that time.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Irving dishes to James. Love outside. They get it back. Here's Ilgauskas. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Maravich from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Price. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Eaton grabs the miss. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 8-point game. Kicks it out to Malone. Connects from three-point range. Malone's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Price softly drops in the floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Malone against Love. And the rejection by Love. James against Malone. And here's Love for three. And he's good on the three ball. And it's a 10-point Cleveland lead.
Lightning quick release from Love there.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Price, the pass to James. And here's Love. He's covered by Malone. And the shot goes in. Love's got 7 points in the game.
With the silky smooth touch, Love is so good near the rim.
Outside for Stockton. Will it go? There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Malone with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Tentley. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got LeBron James. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Maravich makes it off the glass. Maravich has got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for Utah.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Malone kicks to Maravich. To the left side wing. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Stockton from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. No good from Price. Jazz trail by 12. It's Maravich on the wing. Kicks it out to Malone. And stolen by Love. And here we go. Fast break. Love's got it. Fires from deep. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stockton from outside. Malone is doubled. Back to Stockton. Kicks it out to Malone. Jazz passing it around. And here's Maravich for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Price. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Malone. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Love. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Eaton. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And a wide open look for James. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 3 assists in the game. Stockton kicks to Malone. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Malone's got 19 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line. Not missing their chances when they get them.
And that one's good, Irving.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Maravich kicks to Malone. And the rejection by Love. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. .158 left in the third quarter of the game. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Irving drives in. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
To the paint, here's Maravich. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Jazz have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Malone drives in, and the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Pass to Dantley. Outside for Stockton. And the rejection by Love.
What? A block by Kevin Love? Okay, making sure it's all ball too. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Eaton the pass to Stockton. 40 seconds left in the third. Yep, that one goes in there.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Dantley. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. Dantley's got it back down to single digits for Utah.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
To the middle. And Love throws it down.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
Here's Dantley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, easy call.
The Jazz have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. He's perfect from the line this time.
And Danley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
LeBron galloping to the rack. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. At one point, they led by 16. Taking a look at the Jazz. Maravich is out there with Stockton. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton into the center, locking down the middle. Here's Price. Drops in the layup for 2.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Jazz trail by 9. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Stockton outside. And the shot goes in. Here's Price. Here's Irving.
Taking it right to the defense. Kyrie goes on the drive, stays agile, and gets the whistle.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Kicks it out to Love. Back to James. James jackhammers it down.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Maravich, and stolen by LeBron. Price dishes to LeBron. Rebound, Utah. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the 4th quarter. That one is off.
At the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. And so here's Cleveland. They have a 9-point lead. Outside Irving. Shoots. Nice jump shot. Good. Irving's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Outside for Stockton. And there's the call on James. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Such a wide open look. Irving's got 19 points.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Maravich against Irving. LeBron with the block. Now, here is Irving. Tight defense on him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Irving. Eaton grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Right wing. Stockton outside. Price with the steal. Oh, wide open look for Love. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Such great awareness from Love. He sees what's happening and hustles to get out in transition.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by LeBron. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. James has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside for Stockton. 4 on the clock. To end the run. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Jazz trail by 19. Pass to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Eaton, covered by LeBron. Bucket is good. Eaton's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside, James. Back to Love. Hands the shot with nobody near him. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
He's a talented shooter. Love doesn't avoid the mid-range like others might.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now here's LeBron. He's guarded closely. And that one's good. Price
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And staying with the play, Irving.
You can't forget to box Kyrie out. He's good at using that little slick athleticism to track down some easy misses.
Love against Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Stockton. Looking to end the run. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Stolen away. Good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Irving for 3. No good. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And here's Cleveland. And checking out Utah's opening lineup. They've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Malone in at the 4 spot. A 3 ball. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Irving looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Love. Lets it go from deep. Good on the 3-point shot.
Boy, they've got Kevin Love in catch-and-shoot situations. Turn the lights out. He's that good.
Eaton misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good. Price.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Maravich against Irving. Love in the post. LeBron outside. The kick out to Irving. From outside, off the mark. Here's Eaton, guarded by Price.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Love outside. Back to Price. Utah with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul. And so just over a minute and a half played. Stockton passes to Eaton. Maravich with it. Just 5 on the clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here's the Jazz with the ball. Here's Dentley, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here's Price with the step back. James in the post. Here's Irving. Basket good.
The level of talent Kyrie Irving has is extraordinary, and his finishing ability, creativity, English at the rim, unreal.
Price with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. Price has got his second bucket.
And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Now here's LeBron. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's Stockton. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim.
James dishes to Ilgauskas. Back to LeBron. The kick out to Irving. Another shot. Connects, the jumper drops.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, if it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
Now here's Price. Pete Maravich misses his last shot. And here's James outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And here's Price for three. And another three for Cleveland.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Maravich. No good, unable to end this run.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Love can't hit.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And on the way from Irving for three. Utah with the rebound. From deep, Malone. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Toko. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Cleveland.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Taking a look at the Jazz, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Bentley in at the 3 spot. James, the pass to Augustus. James in the post. Moves back up. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Love. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Price finds Irving. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. And here's Malone outside. Rebound Love. Cleveland leading by 3. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Price outside. 3-pointer. Good on the triple. Price has got 10 points.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Malone misses. Malone's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Maravich. Here's Heaton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
From deep, Malone. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Price kicks to James. Kicks it out to Love. Stolen by Stockton. And here they come. Bentley the pass to Malone. Here's Eaton, covered by Augustus. Basket counts. Eaton's got 4 points this quarter.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Love. Takes it inside. And then Love with the jam.
I don't think there's any doubt. Love can finish with authority like that more than you think he can.
And here's Malone outside. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
James misses.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Malone kicks to Stockton. Maravich the pass to Malone. Takes the 3. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And here's Malone outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Malone's got 6.
Malone has a smooth jumper, but rarely will you see him pull up off the dribble.
And here's Price for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Love outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Love's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland.
Playing at the 4 or the 5, Love's outside shooting helps provide the spacing, makes him so valuable to your offense.
And they get it back. 58 seconds left in the first half. Wallace with it, picked up by Malone. And that one's good. Love.
Well, I think it's always solid execution to get Kevin Love a look on the interior. This guy can score in so many different ways in that space.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Cavaliers on D. A shot by Stockton, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
No good from Price.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Malone. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Price against Stockton. LeBron outside. Kicks it out to Love. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Price for 3. Stockton with the defensive effort.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Cavaliers lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Mark Price really making a difference here.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's James. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Cleveland leading by 6. LeBron outside. And LeBron throws it down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Eaton. Malone outside. And the 3 ball is good. Malone's got 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Jazz trail by 8. Stockton looking around. Pass to Malone. Back to Stockton. Here's Eaton over Ilgauskas. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Irving. Price outside. For 3. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. Here's Dantley. Pass to Malone. Three-pointer. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 8th rebound here tonight. James kicks to Love. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
And even though he lacks the size of some of the other bigs, that extra effort has allowed him to do some serious work here on the board.
Cavaliers leading. James looking it over. And a wide open look for Irving. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Utah with the ball. Outside, Maravich.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Eaton. They could use a bucket. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Here's Ilgauskas. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Price finds Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Jazz trail by 12. Stockton outside. Right side, Maravich. Utah the rebound. Dantley, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Price against Stockton. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. 20 feet out. The rebound by James. And Love's got the ball here for Cleveland. The drive by Price. Maravich with the steal. Malone outside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Picked off in midair. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. Knocks down the 3 ball. Stockton's got it back down to within single digits for Utah.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. He delivered not. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Maravich against Irving. Now, here is Maravich. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. Over Irving. No good from Maravich. Cleveland leading by 9. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Irving double team. Inside, Price. No one near James as he lets it go. Offline with his 3. Jazz trail by 9. Outside, Maravich. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Utah with the ball. Dantley the pass to Malone. That's short off the rim.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Dantley. James covering. Dantley the pass to Maravich. The Jazz with another miss. Cleveland leading by 11. Irving for 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
He was all alone on that one.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
LeBron galloping to the rack.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Malone looking around. Looking to end his cold spell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Back to Price. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Utah with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Stockton dishes to Maravich. It's good.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. And the slam dunk by Irving.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. .149 left in the fourth quarter. Dantley the pass to Malone. Now Maravich. Malone outside. Just 5 to shoot. Stockton with no one around him. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Stockton's got 5 points in the quarter. For 3, Love. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. .116 left to play here in the fourth. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's James. Here he goes. And it's Stockton with the rebound. Jazz trail by 10. Outside, Maravich. On the wing, Malone. Shoots over James. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Cleveland with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Eaton. Over Irving. Again, the Jazz score.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Took him no time at all on that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
His second 14 foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8.
John Stockton taking.
And Stockton drops them both. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Out left to the wing. Love the pass to Irving. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David All, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game.